wonderful, beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. Shauna Hart here, and more Castlevaina, Aria of Sorrow. Let's go. Well, you can see what we're farming instantaneously. Madusa Heads. Yep. Last time I said we were gonna grind these things, and I meant it. We are staying right here, right in this spot. And for every Madusa Head that comes our way that we can hit, we're gonna smack it. Until it drops its soul. We could be here a while. The ghost spirit is actually going to be useful today. Because it will go straight for the Madusa Heads. 9 times out of 10. I'm grabbing this particular soul because, yeah, we're going to be fighting death. It is a clock tower. Death is always in the clock tower. There's no two ways about it. He's here. The only time he's not in the clock tower is when there's another enemy equivalent in power to him. And then they stuff him somewhere else in the castle. None of those Madusa Heads are dropping their soul. We're going to be here a while. After we're done in the clock tower, we're not going to go to a new area. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go back. And we're going to go grind some more souls. Because I believe the upgrade to the ghost soul, like the dancing ghost soul, is in here. And we didn't even get the dancing ghost. Come on, Madusa Head. It's not that hard. Just drop your soul. I specifically want this soul. No other souls. Just this one. Out of the clock tower. And maybe the gremlin soul, but there's a reason it's gonna be a bit of a pain to farm for that one. Your trajectory is going to be too low. I did not count that. I did not count on that one being such a pain. Ooh, still got her. I think they're getting wise, guys. Looking at her trajectory. Yeah, she's good. Good for smacking. I still have not found a weapon that is stronger than my battle axe. So, at the day job, we had some inspectors come in before my shift, and one of them forgot their notepad. Yep, forgot their notepad. Very silly. I swear, these Madusa Heads are kind of annoying. And while it's not painfully obvious right now, because I'm just in this one spot, trying to grind off the Madusa Heads to get their soul, which again, not really all that rare. It's just whether or not they want to drop it. Really, Ghost Soul? You're gonna be too low. Too high. Oh! A 2-for-1 special. Okay. I mean, I'll take an off-screen death of Madusa Heads. I'll accept that. Madusa Head. Okay, finally. A soul I am very, very happy to have. Instead of letting me glide like the flying armor does, Madusa Heads hold me up in place. Yeah, so as long as I have MP, I am in the air. This is gonna be good for a couple of bosses. And I can still attack. Yoko! Hello! I don't know if you guys caught that, but Yoko Belnades did say hello! Also, fun fact of Yoko Belnades, she is a descendant of the Belnades, speakers mages. Not necessarily from Silva and Trevor. We learned that Silva's speaker magic and abilities are passed on to the Belmont's descendants going forward. But she is a distant, but needless to say, a few thousand years back, she is a descendant and a very, very distant relative of the Belmonts. Like, very distant. Going back like a few thousand, like a few millennia at this point. But yeah, Yoko is a member of the church. And is, dare I say it, a very powerful witch. Yes, her speaker magic is still considered witchcraft. So yeah, Soma is a bit upset that, Graham wasn't who he thought he was. He was only kind to him because he thought he was powerless. Okay. Your sorrow. Yes. Hello, Nemco. We just got the Madusa Head soul. And now we're progressing. That didn't take as long as I thought it would. I thought it would take a little longer, but it only took about 10 minutes. So how is Nemco today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. And with that, Yoko is off to, deal with her things in the clock tower. There will be an enemy in this room now. In fact, it's a disc armor. Very much like his soul, but alas. We cannot do anything down there right now, but I will show it on the map. That, yeah, we are now above the lower portion of the clock tower. We can't do anything here yet, but it will connect down to the middle of the castle again, eventually. Hello, bum armor. Ooh. Well, you're scary. Dang it. Whew. Yeah, that would be a very nice soul to have as well. It throws bombs, obviously. Okay. Okay. There is a secret over there. Okay, so the ghost... I have to use the ghost soul to get through that wall. Okay. I'm going to take some damage. Oh, the lightning doll would be such a nice soul to have. Carved from a sacred tree. That is quite quick. But it's still not stronger than my axe. Which, the Mysteria does do holy damage. But it's not better than my axe, I'm sorry. Also, now that we're in hard mode, there is an item here that I can get that I can't get in normal mode. Oh, goodness. Ow. Ugh. Well, that was annoying. And that about sums up this entire place, by the way. Get out of here. So Harpies are like sirens, except for they have more health, are just in general more annoying. Darn it. If you are quick, you can get through there. Keyword quick. Oh, please tell me I saved. Please tell me I saved. I didn't. I didn't save getting the Madusa Head. Gosh darn it! Now I have to get that again. And I do need this soul. There are 2 souls I need for the death fight. The giant ghost and the Madusa Head. And I swore I saved. Okay, my swing does still hit you. Not you, though. You are up way too high. You're too low. Smack. And there is a particular item, a particular weapon I can get now. Actually, that will make getting these souls so much easier. And we will be doing a lot of backtracking and soul farming after we beat death. That I promise you. Smack. You're not safe. These Madusa Heads think I'm not gonna smack them. This is the one instance where I can control where the Madusa Heads spawn in from. I should have saved after getting that Madusa Head. I forgot how salty this clock tower makes me up. Wait, no, I didn't. I just didn't think I'd need to die that soon. So yes, having the Headhunter Soul is amazing. I do a very good amount of damage now. Still doesn't mean I'm going to not die. And these yellow ones aren't even the, petrifying Madusa Heads. These are the normal Madusa Heads. There is a whole nother place to farm these things, but I can't get there right now. Ooh, double whammy. Very nice. Smack. I am a little worried that this time they won't be quite as liberal about dropping their soul. Ow. Well, lesson learned, guys. Lesson learned. Always save after you get a new soul if it's right there. Stop spawning in through the floor. It makes it very hard to hit you. The hand-eye coordination I need for this. Okay, you're coming right at me. Smack. Now I'm just being kind of lazy. And my laziness cost me. Smack. I hope it doesn't take a whole nother 10 minutes to get these Madusa Heads to drop their soul. I don't trust how low you are. You are definitely too high. Some of these Madusa Heads are coming in a little slower than I think they should be, really. Like, they're catching on to what I'm doing. hit you at all. No, I still can. Okay. And I'ma smack you. Nope, nothing. Okay. This would be so much easier if I had the Dancing Ghost Spirit. Also, for the entirety of all of the collections that we have available to us on all consoles and PC for these games, going all the way back, there is an in-game way to create save states. I don't like doing it. Come on. Just drop it. So I can move on. I got a lot of souls I want to reap today. Salty in the clock tower. Yes. That is what I am. Salty about this soul, most definitely. You are not safe no matter where you spawn from. My ghosts, they will find you. They will smack you with holy judgment. Okay, re-got it. Saving. Pressing the X button allows you to skip these cutscenes. which is very nice. Really, Ghost? Mistletoarian. Yeah, it does holy damage. Again, not better than my axe, but it does do holy damage. And I suppose, while we're here, I will show the entire cyclopedia here. It does show what items all drop, including all of the books that we can find. Melons, grapes, rotten meat, spoiled milk. Its expiration date is from 3 years ago. A slab of rotting beef. A persimmon. Melon of the finest quality, yet. And it does say how much it sells for. You cannot sell rotting meat. It wiggles and jiggles. This drops from the slimes? Yeah, the slimes in particular. Sip slowly and relax. Yes. Decaffeinated coffee. It's not caffeine coffee, it's decaffeinated. Low-fat milk. Cream puff. Cream soda. Has a cherry on top. Noodles floating in broth made from pork bones. Quite an addictive flavor. It is very addictive. But yeah, it also has the equip items, like the knife that we start with. It's a cheap pocket knife. Purchasable is the ballistard. We can also get this from zombie drops. The combat knife also can purchase from hammer, but you can also get it as a drop. Short sword can only be gotten as a drop. Bastard sword, I believe, is just around the castle, same as the sword whip. You can purchase the gladius, but enemies also drop it. The gram. Yeah. Milligan's sword is an interesting item. It is found in the castle. I think I found it already, or I haven't yet. Excuse me, and are about to. We found the Hrunting already. We just found the Miscatarian. Rehab sword. I don't think we found this one yet. Daral. The Levitarian. Yep. Kalidbolg. This is a dark attribute sword. We'll find it later. Okay. This is Vijaya. It's supposed to be a Vajra. So, spelling there. Blooming. I think I can get this now. I think I know where it is. The broadsword, we can buy this. The scimitar also can buy this. A claymore, purchasable. Greatsword is lying around somewhere. We'll find it eventually. The joist. Yeah. We can find this lying around the castle. Okay, so the ultimate magical sword. It literally shows that it's 96 attack, but it drops our defense, our con, and our int by 2. The Ascalon we can buy. The Clem Soleils. We cannot buy this sword, but I do know where it is, and it is the strongest holy sword in the game. The final sword, these can be dropped by final guards. Bamboo sword, well, we already found this one. It was in the chapel. We can purchase a katana. We find the Osofune somewhere. I think I know where it is, and you need the bat form to get it. The Okaniri, said to have killed a demon. Kasanuna, Yatsununa, Mersamuna, another evil aura sword. You can find these laying around too. You don't just buy them from Hammer. Ooh, a warhammer. Excalibur, a holy sword that's stuck in stone. I have no idea what drops this. A tall hammer summons lightning. This, I believe, is in the chapel, and we need the bat soul to get it. And what I currently have, my battle axe. 50 attack, and it's doing me wonders, guys. It is doing me wonders. Death sickle. We can actually get this really soon. In fact, I think I know right where it is. But you can only get this weapon in hard mode. The rapier we could buy. The estoc we could buy. The cut-all, we could buy. But I believe you can also find it in the castle. We could buy spears. We don't need to. We don't really need a trident, but we can buy them. I think they also are a drop as well. We already sold these. A partisan is just another spear, but it's got a wider tip. Callid Bulg, a spear forged by witches. We'll find this somewhere. Gungnir. This spear summons lightning. It's not that good. Not really. Romulus' spear. Okay, this is actually a really good spear, and it is a holy spear, so it is really good against most of the stuff in the castle that don't like being hit with holy items. Yeah, this is not a good weapon. The Kaiser Knuckle kind of sucks. Mock Punch. I've not found this yet. The Whip Knuckle. Yeah, most of the punching ones are not good. Yes, we can find a handgun. And a silver gun. I have not found this rifle. But I think I know where it is, and you can only find it in hard mode. Oh. I have no idea where this is. That'll be a fun find if we can find it. And also all of our weapons and items. Satan's ring. Boosts everything but luck. Tear of blood. I need to find the amulet. I don't know. I think I know where it is, but I haven't found it yet. This can only be bought. This can only be bought by Hammer, and that price is outrageous. I'm not sure if I want the Lightning Doll's soul, actually. Oh, jeez. Whew. Not dealing with you, Harpy. Ow. Ow. I'm using way too many of my items already. I'm going to ignore everything in that room. Okay, we can't get that just yet. Oh, gosh. Go away. Yeah, I'm using this now. I want nothing to do with fighting anything in here right now. Please just die. Okay, that takes me over there. I'm just gonna go through that hallway. Ah, yes. Top floor music again. Yeah, we could get back over here through that. I just wanted to show that this was here and that links up to the top floor. Yeah, he's back. And he is just as easy as ever to cheese. Because he can't hit us over here. Use my last potion. My last 2 mind-ups. If I can survive this next room, there is a save. I already ran into the enemy that drops this. So meh. Oh, just you ladies wait. Yeah, you saw it up there. Yeah, that. We need the bat soul to get both of the items in here. What are they exactly? Death's robe and sickle. Yeah, we can get them now that we're playing in hard mode, and I will be getting them. I need the bat soul to get them, but it'll be worth it. In the meantime, well, hello, Death. guys said that the giant ghost soul was really good for this fight. Death sickles are everywhere. And the giant ghost soul sends all these sickles right back to death. I can't, however, confidently say that I am happy with the fact that I'm having to use all of my healing items. Go away. Ooh, owie, owie, owie. So yeah, if you were struggling because of Death's sickles, yeah, the giant ghost soul really takes care of that. This is sadly a very, very mana-consuming way to fight death. Oh, jeez. Well, now it's, time to play, can I get, Death to not hit me? Yeah, you are running from that attack 9 times out of 10. Ooh. Owie. Death! Oh, I will defeat him. Fluffy and sweet. Give me that melon. Will you stop using that attack in particular? Ugh. Okay, good. I did save in this room. for you. See, Karibo is a very noisy creature with an infinite amount. It gets infinitely louder. Also, given the fact I only get 10 EXP left to level up, I'm going to really be leveling up off of death. Ow! I should have jumped over. I do have in a possession a soul. Yes, a singular soul. That would make this battle completely and totally inconsequential. Oh, I trapped myself there. I trapped myself there. Why? He's almost done with this phase that he's doing that attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is my last mana prism, so hopefully we finish this phase. Okay. Jeez, And he opens with that. Great. Wow. Just really opening with all of the jerk moves. Have the Madusa Head specifically for this part of the fight. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Will you stop that, Death? Just stop. Oh, Death has definitely a face. He's definitely got a face. But he's being a massive jerk. Have in my possession a single soul that trivializes this entire fight. Oh, come on! Yeah, it took one Harpy for me to level up. I do still have Headhunter equipped, too. Harpy, 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 Harpy. Not to be confused with Siren. EXP, okay. I'm going to grind off of Harpies. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say in my life. But for 100 EXP each, I'm gonna try to go at death at a little higher of a level. spawn of Satan. So yeah, that's 300 EXP in this room alone. I just gotta keep my health topped off. And if I'm lucky, they'll drop their soul for me, too. So yeah, already 3,152. Do I like that I'm having to farm these harpies? No. No, I'm not. But it is what needs to be done. Yep, in this room is 300 EXP. And I got the Harpy Soul. Shoots out razor-like feathers. It has no upward hit whatsoever, though. Gonna save it since I did get the soul. Wasn't expecting to get the Harpy Soul that quickly, though. Still gotta grind them for EXP. Oops. I just don't need to grind them for their soul, which is nice. Just EXP, because I need more health. Oh, I can't wait until I can get that. That up there is Death's Sickle. I need the bat form to get it, so we can't get it until after I'm done at the Coliseum. But oh boy, when I get my hands on that. I am going to have luck boost through the roof. And it will be glorious. I will be very happy to reap all of the souls. $1,852. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. stats for me. Thanks to the headhunter. All this grinding will be a good thing. Oh, God. Okay, so there's still one I haven't smacked yet. There we go. Yeah, this is actually going quite well. Sadly, I am going to have to grind at least 2 levels to be able to body death. I haven't been doing as much grinding as I have on my previous playthrough. I think I was almost level 30 when I fought Death initially. So, I think I want to go until I'm at least level 25. And then try again. Wow, just all 3 of you at once. Well, there's another Harpy soul for me. I could go back in that hallway as well and try to get the Siren Soul as well. There we go. Now it is just rinse and repeat, guys, for another 2 levels. But yeah, Death's Sickle up there. You can't get that unless you're in hard mode, which is unfortunate. But I do have to come back here with the Bat Soul in order to get both Death's Robe and Death's Sickle. Because, yeah, it is not here in my repertoire of things to grab. I probably will have to use this soul since Curly doesn't particularly like dropping its soul. We have seen the Curly already, so I'm not too bothered by it. Back down here so I can smack you. Or I could just jump up there. That works too. Sometimes these harpies are cooperative of me killing them. Other times, not so much. But I am getting a good fair bit of experience off of them, which is the whole point. Actually, I am gonna save. I gotta level up. Noah and security. They add. Okay. Now let's see how much of my luck do I want to test with this guy. Everything but his feet. Guards everything but his feet. Okay, that one was entirely my fault. I jumped right into her. I jumped right into her. I did see I want to test my luck. I did save the level up I got. Rigged. Rigged. No. No, that was clearly my own fault. That was my own fault. Not rigged. My fault. I jumped into her. No persona. No persona. Yeah, but I don't exactly have anything with ice on it, unfortunately. But yeah, the harpies are weak to ice. I just don't happen to have anything that does ice damage. But smacking them outright works just as well. How much XP? Oh, it's, yeah, because Harpy gives us 100. Gremlin only gives us 90. But he drops a luck soul, so... 300 EXP for, the big guy. For the, armor there. Yeah, Mr. Ankles over here gives us quite a bit, too. So yeah, between these harpies and the big guy, it's a lot of EXP. Jeez. Yeah, but in order to get to him, I have to get past these harpies. And while it may be easier, these ladies still give 100 EXP. And a great armor soul. Strength is increased by 120%. Only when active. And I do need the giant ghost for death, so... like, I'll show it. But yeah, he's, not that great. That being said, for every soul I get, the more powerful Headhunter becomes. So, there's that. Also, there's you three again. So yeah, I'm already well into my next level up. 1900. Smack you. Smack you. Hey, you two gonna be cooperative? No? Of course you're not. Oh! Piss off. Wow, I picked myself a really good spot to stand there. I think that's the easiest I've ever killed the harpies in this room. I think that is the easiest I've ever killed the harpies in this room. They've never been that cooperative before. Mr. Weak Ankles here. 412 EXP to level 23. I really need to do some grinding. Okay, ladies, how cooperative you gonna be? Oh, you're gonna be a bit on the stubborn side, huh? Come here. Not that far down. Cooperative harpies. Yeah, I didn't think that was possible. Okay, so the next 2 harpies are gonna level me up, which will be nice. I'm still very salty, though. Oops. Actually, this might be better. Yeah, dummy. Come here. Come here so I can smack your toes. Not how I meant. Wow, he didn't even get to swing his sword that time. So I'm getting a total between these 2 rooms 600 EXP between both these rooms. Which is actually really good EXP. Now you decide to be uncooperative harpies. But yeah, I have stated that I have farmed and I've come at level death at level 30. Smack you! Smack you! Okay, I got that one on the backswing. Ow. Die. Okay, I was too far away for him. Yeah, you only get a really small spot to smack him in. You can cheese him, but meh. Also, the fact that the ghost does holy damage is funny. I'm doing 99 damage to these harpies with every swing, which is nice. It's like the stronger I become, the more damage I do. I can't wait till I can one-shot harpies. Where are you? a lot easier to fight, though. I will admit that. It doesn't help that the ghost spirit doesn't always want to cooperate when fighting the harpies, though. So there's that. But I do want to go at this at level 25, so... By then, these harpies should one-shot. Okay, 150 health. I'm doing 99 to them now. They're weak to swords and poison? No, that's dark. The Madusa Heads are weak to holy, though. Yeah, this guy's weakness is lightning. I have no electric attacks right now. Die. Come here, you. You too. Die. I feel like there's a secret wall in the clock tower I missed, too. Which does not make me happy. Like, looking at the map for the clock tower, I do feel like I missed a room. I don't know where I missed a room, but I feel like I missed a room somewhere along the body of the clock tower. And of course, I don't have Peeping Eye. Well, I do, but I don't. Unfortunately, its soul is kind of rare to drop. Come on, Ghost, just smack the Harpy already. Jeez. I am literally just a little under 600 from getting another level up. Which will mean more health for me. Thank goodness. getting way too close to him. Again, cooperative harpies. So rare. Okay, I kill one more harpy and I get a level up. Well, she didn't agree with that. One more level up. I probably could be grinding for other souls while doing my level ups. But sadly, the warp room to the clock tower is towards the bottom. Like all the way to the bottom, where I currently can't get to without another soul. Yeah. So getting back here is not all that easy. Okay, so the ghost is now doing 30. My axe is doing 101. So we are getting stronger, which is good. I'm only still doing 75 to this guy, though. I'm going to regret doing this. Okay, it's lightning dolls. Getting these souls would be nice. These would be very nice to have the soul of. Wait till my soul gauge recharges. The dolls don't give me much EXP, not nearly as much as the harpies and the guard does. But they are a soul I don't currently have, and there's 2 of them right there. And as long as I stay up here, they're pretty easy to fight. The only soul I am not going to explicitly farm for is going to be the Mimic Soul. As soon as I'm able to see the Mimic, I'm going to start using its soul, because that soul is a big pain in the butt. The Mimic only spawns in 2 places, there's only 1 of them in each room. Yeah, no. No. I am not putting myself through that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So the ghost takes 7 hits to kill both of them. Cool. Good to know. They're not giving me much for EXP, but it is something. And for these 2, I am explicitly going for their soul, not so much their EXP. Because having the electric soul is going to be very nice. Because, yeah, death is just over there. Waiting. Menacingly. Like, he can probably see us from over where he is. Neither one of those dolls want to give up their soul. And the lightning doll is a very good soul. Yes, I am getting EXP. The clock tower music is a banger, at least. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and no soul. I'll give the dolls 2 more attempts, and then I'll go back to grinding EXP for another level up. Because the dolls aren't giving me nearly as much, but I do want their soul. Neither one of them want to drop it. It's nice that a big heart just spawns right here so I could get my MP back quickly. Also, $10 I don't need. One more. No Dolly's soul for me. Well. Hello, Mr. Weak Ankles. I didn't even need to get close to him, not really. Ah, great. You three. At least you're easier to deal with. I got more EXP from those dolls than I thought. Already very close to another level up. So you have like, yeah, 10 HP left. Yeah, fighting these harpies is getting easier and easier. I didn't think that was something I would ever say, but no, I'm gonna level off 2 of these harpies. And you are just gonna be the extra. Yep. We're level 25 now. So, let's try our hand again at death. Hopefully! Goofball detected! Not me! I'm a legit, serious streamer. I am legit, serious streamer. No goofball here. That being said, I am getting boxed in by death here, and I don't like that. Ouch. Go away. Oh yeah, I am doing a lot more here. Even the ghost soul is doing quite a bit more. Okay, already it's a death's second phase. Ooh. So hard to dodge that. That is a lot easier to dodge, though. That I need to duck for. Jeez. Why are you throwing that so much lower? Bullshit and rage. Nice. Nice. I am not a goofball. I can't believe Movila would tell you that. Yes, it was my fault. It was my fault. That was totally my fault. I did grind up to level 25 for this so I would have more HP. Like, I literally went from level 21 to 25. Just. Very gassy today. Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, the only games that in the Castlevania series that I see as unfair are all the ones before Symphony of the Night. Every other game afterwards, you're dying mostly because of your own nonsense, and you're not grinding, and you're not picking up good gears. He said that, huh? He said that. I took that hit personally. I took that smack personally. I'm not saying I don't fart. I'm just saying I haven't on stream. Yet. The moment I do, I'm going to make a massive joke out of it. Okay. Full SP, full HP. I've got Ghost, I've got Headhunter, I've got Giant Ghost. I am fully expecting you to. Okay, Death, let's try this again. Hopefully I don't have to get another 5 levels for you. And you just die. Okay, those hits, totally my fault. Ow. And 2 high mind-ups. Yeah, I do like the Giant Ghost. You can also use the Witch Spirit for this. Nope, I'm just gonna run from you while you're doing that. Oh, God. What the heck was that, Death? That... Wow, he is really liking that attack now. I mean, I can Madusa Head. Oh, well, Madusa Head it. Make him go up there. Nah. I'm gonna see if I can bait him to do that. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to dodge that. Don't know why I haven't. Nope. I'm gonna see if I can bait him to do that attack higher. Oh, that was not fair. What? Oh, Death is being extra jerkish today. not giving myself much room here. How much health do you even have, you massive jerk? Okay, I stood up too early. Finally! And I still get hit by Death's Sickle on the way out. Anyway, yes, Death's Soul is a guaranteed drop. Finally. Soul set. Death. Attacks enemies using sickles. As long as I have mana, I have sickles. And Skoola allows you to walk underwater. That opens up quite a bit for us, actually. Oh, dealing with you, Harpies! Everything in the clock tower just became a whole lot easier! I was trying to go for the Siren Soul over here. Lightning Doll still does not want to give me its soul. I would love to have the ability to shock things to death. But yeah, almost 2 hours in and we beat death. Yay! The Killer Dolls do not want to give me their soul. leveled up, and now there are golden Madusa heads in here. Melon. I would very much like the gremlin's soul. Because it is a luck soul. And I would very much like that. Unfortunately, it says no. I need the bat soul to get that. Wow. Valkyrie did not appreciate that. Nice. Still not enjoying being in the clock tower, guys. I am not. Not one bit. Would be nice if he dropped his soul too, but alas, no. So we're going to have to take this off and put this on. Go down here and welcome to being at the bottom of the clock tower. Yes, we are literally in the crotch of the clock tower. Now, which way do I want to go first? Well, that was some bullshit. That was some grade A bullshit. At least I saved after beating death. 836? Okay. Yeah, it's 2 hours in. I'm gonna say some not so great things. As I go back down. The fact that they added golden Madusa heads. Yes, I am aware I can destroy this guy's bombs. Steel plate. Zark, hello! Hello! We beat death! I beat death! It took me it took me almost 2 hours to do, but I beat death! Unfortunately, the steel breastplate is not better than my samurai armor, so no. Well, I did! I got his soul to prove it! I have Death's soul! It is mine! So yes, I beat Death. I got his soul. It is mine. Took nearly 2 hours to do, though. But yes, Death's soul is mine. I'm doing okay. Haven't really eaten much the last couple of days, though, because my stomach has not been wanting to keep just anything food-related in my body, so I haven't eaten much, which I know is not good for me, but... it hasn't been too bad. Uh-oh. Okay, so if that way was Death Incarnate, let's see what this way is. Take school off, because I don't need it anymore. Oh, look, more death. Okay, this is just a mirrored room. Okay. Nothing of particular interest here. turned to stone. Freaking love these golden Madusa heads. Not. Oh, hello, Gremlin. And goodbye, Gremlin. I'm gonna use a melon. Ah! Okay, a warp room. Finally! That being said, I do have to explore the other half of this tower, but this is what I was looking for. I don't care about you guys. You guys can all die in a grave. Oh, wait. You're already dead. Okay, I'll take some free money. Why not? So first thing I want to do, go to Hammer's shop. Because he says something new now. Hey, welcome back. By the way, do you know Arikado? Yeah, sort of. Is that weird fella a friend of yours too? You're more popular than I thought. Though I don't much like people like that. So what can I sell you? Mind-ups. All of the ones you have, sir. HP potions, too. I'm running low on healing items. We can also buy high potions from him now. I will take all of the ones you currently have in stock. Ooh! Okay! Hammer now has access to the top shelf item. I already have this item. I am not going to buy it again. But he does sell it. And because he is selling it now, I am putting it on. And we are going to do a metric butt ton of grinding. Yeah, my rules for items that can be bought from the shop, once Hammer has it in the shop, I'm using it. It's in the shop now, I am using it. It costs $300,000 to buy. You can't get this money legitimately in the game. No Game Shark or any hacking needed. But it requires 3 different souls to do. Well, actually 2. You need the Mimic Soul and be very close to a save room, and you need the Tsuchinoko Soul. I have both from the previous save, and I don't think it's really necessary to grab both. I'm not going to use both just yet, but I will show you what they do once I run into the Mimic, because the Tsuchinoko and the Mimic are very hard to find. There's only 2 places maybe 3 places that the Mimic spawns. Its soul is a little more on the rare side. The Tsuchinoko only spawns in 1 place. I've already shown where that is in a previous part. So yeah, I am allowing myself to use those 2 souls just because they are so hard to come by. I will show what they do in a later part. Actually, I'll show what this Tsuchinoko does now, actually. So, if I put on Tsuchinoko, I go to buy, and everything just became a lot cheaper. This is still quite expensive, though. But yeah. I'm not going to completely go shopping with the Tsuchinoko soul until I find the mimic. I don't want to buy any more from you, good sir. Thank you. We talked to Mina. And she tells us that there is an area accessible by traveling through water. Without scuba gear, it may be too tough for a human to handle. I see. Come back later, I might have another message. So yeah, she being super helpful. And yeah, now that we have the School of Soul, there's actually a few places we can explore already. Just in this area. Well, a little south of this area, but still relatively close by. And that would be just south of here. That will take us to a new area as well, going into the bottom portions of the map. I don't want to do that just yet. What I am gonna do, though... Where is it? That's rare items. It's the rare ring. That does boost my luck. Do I have to rebuy it? No, there it is. The Soul Eater ring. Increases the appearance rate of spirits. Gimme. Time to grind, guys! Time to grind! We are murdering everything. We are going to be going through these lower level areas, and we are going to be smacking everything until it drops its soul. Get ready for it, guys, because it's gonna take a while. I don't have to grind these guys' soul. They're just in my way. But yeah, with the Scuba Soul, we can do a lot. I actually want to go up here because this is probably going to be the easiest spot to get the Archer Soul. I can also get Siren's Soul here too, just as easily as I could get it any other soul. She's just gonna want to drop it. In fact, that's the main reason I came over here, to get Siren's Soul. think at least 3 of them spawn over here. They're fairly easy to hit. They're not really all that strong. Say fairly easy to hit. And then they become very uncooperative. But yeah, they don't give me much EXP, but that's also fine. Siren. Alright. That is a bullet soul, just like the Harpy. Song casts a spell upon enemies. Well, more souls for the headhunter. Yeah, that's what that does. It's a straightforward attack. And we get to hear Soma's beautiful singing voice. So beautiful, in fact, that it causes damage. Now, if only you'd be so cooperative. Why, thank you. Skull Archer fires enchanted arrows. Why, yes. Yes, it does. Still really like the Ghost Soul because it does do holy. Sadly, the max of any soul that I can hold is 9. So there is that. There is a limit. I don't want to go that way yet. I would like to restore my MP, though. Yeah! A lot of these enemies are not too bothered about giving us their soul now. Except for Peeping Eye, of course. Okay, Peeping Eye. It drops everything. Everything except for my luck. Obviously. But it identifies breakable walls. I'm gonna keep this on for a little while. let's see. This is just another entrance down there. Not too interested in that. The ghost still doesn't like to attack everything in sight, which is kind of sad. But yeah, once I get the bat soul, I will be going back to the clock tower, and I will be grabbing all of Death's goodies. You could drop your soul, that would be lovely. No? Okay. Yeah, it's just a soul grind, guys. That's all it is now. Just me going back to areas that I've been previously and getting souls that I've missed. Or just stockpiling the ones I already have for Headhunter. Either works. Actually, there is that area I could go probably... Yeah, let's go grab the Valkyrie soul while I can. Because there's 2 of them in that area. I also could grab the disc armor right away. Ooh, so close. Another Skeleton Knight soul. That really is just going to make Headhunter. Yeah. That is going to be a nice boost to Headhunter. Okay, I need to go back and... ow! I don't fully understand how the ghost spirit does holy damage, but it does. You don't even get to throw your bone. Was that not over here? No, it wasn't. Hold on. Is it over by start? It had to have been. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back. And yes, I will be showing all of the endings, guys. All of them. That means I am going to play, I am going to play the Belmont mode. Most definitely. We will be playing as Julius. Because I want to show everything that I can. Zombie officers have not been too kind about dropping their souls either, so this may or may not be a good way to get that soul too. I still can't get that yet. Drop money. Not its soul, though. Just money. Okay, there really was only just these dolls up here. Okay. Huh, Where is that area with the storms, then? Oh, great. It's official, guys. I'm getting lost in here again. I could have swore it was over here. No, I can't go any higher up this way. Where? Was it all the way up there? Hold on, there is something I want to check. I have a lot of souls I need to get here anyway, so... Hello, Valkyrie. Okay, yeah. I can set death here. I can make good use of death here. Wow, Persephone, you are tanky. Okay, what's down here? A bunch of witches. Okay, and that just takes me over there. Okay. Yeah, only the full witch's cat form when you beat them attacks you. It's kind of funny, I guess. Peeping Eye says sees nothing here. Lilith is not exactly what I would call a necessary soul to get the true ending, but it is a soul I want. Along with the Curly and, Persephone souls. The problem is they are very jerkish, still. And I am not using Headhunter right now, I am using Peeping Eye, because I am also looking for secrets. Souls and secrets. Hey, Kelly. Hello. You choose not to want attention, of course. Persephone's soul is actually kind of funny. You pest! Just... Yes, Lilith drops the pendant as well. But yeah, Death's Soul has become my new favorite toy. It is very helpful when dealing with enemies in rooms like this. And Peeping Eye sees nothing. Absolutely nothing. Kelly, get down! Not up there. Naughty girl. Don't go up there. That is not a place for kitties. Okay? I don't know what I'm going to do with Callie, guys. I really don't. She just wants attention. I fed her this morning before stream, so she's not hungry. I know she's not. She just wants attention. She just wants my attention. And right now, I am not giving it to her. Okay. So there's this room down here. Which leads to over here. Yeah, this leads back down here. So not interested in anything over there. Two smacks of the killer doll and it still does not want to give me its soul. Okay, so there are two ways I can get to that room. One of them is a long hallway, the other is less tedious, maybe? Yeah, why I say the witch's soul is kind of good. Because, she also, she creates a frontward, force field that heals you, that reflects, damage back. Okay, yeah, this just leads me here again. Still can't go up. Okay, and this just takes me back down here. I am gonna explore more of the guest house. I am gonna try to get the curly soul as well while I'm here. As well as any other souls that I don't currently have. AKA the witch and student witch. Also the Persephone soul if I can. Any souls that I don't get this run, I will come back and get after, I get Death's Robe and Sickle. Valkyrie's dealt with very easily. That I like. I very, very much like that. Easily dealt with Valkyries I can live with. Dealing with Nemesis has never been easier. And I'm going to level up again really soon, too, so... maybe it's this area I'm thinking of? Yeah. This is where I was thinking of. Curly's still not wanting to drop her soul. Yeah. This was it. There's a level up, but no Valkyrie soul. Darn. Owie. I can hear another curly. And of course there's another one of you. You could die to death's sickles. Use a potion. Ow! Nope. No soul dropped here. Nobody dropped their soul here. So, gotta go back down. Come back up. I'll smack Curly on my way back, too, just cuz. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a grind for the next couple of hours. I do want to get as many of the souls here as I can. Including, but not limited to, both the witch and the student witch souls as well. So, smack you. Smack you again for good measure. Nope. Not wanting to drop her soul. The disc armor is actually a really fun soul. And I do mean it is a fun soul. Ugh. Yeah, you're a bit more of a jerk. Another iron plate. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. No, sir. Like, in this room alone, I could get 3 souls. 3. having the gremlin or the, heck, even the, ghost dancer souls would probably be super helpful to me right now, too, but... C'est la vie. I don't even have your soul for that matter. This is a save room. Ow. Okay, there's just a Persephone in here. Peeping Eye is not seeing anything suspicious. It is just the lone Persephone. That's your money, not your soul. There's gym clothes again. I'm trying to find which room the student witches are in. Because they're in a fairly closed off room. We can't get to whatever's up there yet, in that one area just beyond the Chronomancer yet. We need a different soul for that. I think I'm gonna start at the bottom. Just let Sickles... Oh, there's the Partisan. Yep. That is a spear. It's not better than my axe, though. Absolutely nothing is better than my axe. I'm kind of shocked. If I'm being perfectly honest. Nothing has surpassed my battle axe. I got it as a drop from the Minotaur, and it's been overpowered since. The Valkyries don't really even do that much damage anymore. They're just annoying. I need some breathing room for this one. Yeah. That is what it does. So yeah, Curly is a transformation soul, and well, I'm glad we got that out of the way. Gotta put Death's soul back on just because it's still good. I'm taking way too much damage. I am aware it is my own fault. So far, the only soul that I got in that can spawn in this area is the Curly soul. I've not gotten any others, and it makes me kind of sad. So I would very much like to get the disc armor and the Valkyrie souls. I know these small hearts do not replenish much, but I want to save potions when and where I can. Enemies that attack on slopes. I don't like them. They make me use my stuff. I did not jump fast enough. Haha, Valkyrie, take that. Take that! I don't know what Death Sickles will do to this guy. Well, actually, I kind of have an idea. wasn't expecting them to do that much, though. Yeah, I'll use a prism here. Why not? Whatever helps me do damage. I might have to come back for these souls, which is unfortunate. These guys are just being way too... The Valkyrie and the Disc Armors are just being way too stubborn. Now, I did need at least one transformation soul. At minimum. You're the lone Persephone. Okay, that's the Chronomancer's hallway. I'm not gonna even bother. Hello! So, I've got my new favorite toy today, Photon Charizard. I've got Death's Soul. Yes, I have conquered death. And now I have his soul. And now I am very happy to be spamming Death's sickles everywhere. Yep. Oh! Did I just get the Student Witch soul? I did. I just got the Student Witch soul. Yep, I'm I can throw cats at people. I can throw cats at people. Meow. Meow. Oh, that's great. That's perfect. I can kill them with the Yep. How are you doing today, Photon Charizard? Probably not nearly as well as I am right now. I've got Death's Soul and I've got the Student Witch Soul. My life is pretty good right now. Not gonna lie. Soul too. She just repels bullets with the shield. This is just the big ghost soul, but it's not a full force field. It's just in front of me. Not nearly as good. But yeah, I may or may not be having way too much fun with Death's Soul. And because I have Death's Soul, I'm going back and, farming other souls while I can, because, Hammer has the Soul Eater ring in the shop now, So I'm allowing myself to use it finally. So yeah, my luck is 40. So I am going back to all of the areas I've been. And I'm farming souls. If I get EXP along the way, even better. I'm almost about to level up again, too. Gonna do a quick save. Oh, Nemesis, I know you're here. Yeah, absolutely nothing is getting in my way today. I have cats. Hello, Nemesis. Since you want to be over there, you can have my sickles. Ooh, level 28. I still can't get that yet. Yeah, I cannot jump high enough to get that yet. Peeping Eye has seen nothing. No secrets. None. I will go back for the Disarmor Soul. I still can't get up there. Well, I never need to worry about the Minotaur again, guys. I can just throw cats at them. I've got my new favorite toys. Oh, I am a very, very bad person. I am killing things with the power of meow. What is wrong with me? Look at that. Just by throwing cats! Just by throwing cats. The Minotaur's soul at this point is mute and not very good. But I still want it. The Minotaur soul, basically, until you get Headhunter, is like the strongest soul you could get for boosting your strength. After that, it's mid. Meow. Meow. Oh, I am an awful person. I am killing things with cats. kicks in. Like, 2 hits per cat? Okay. Try to save on hearts there. It backfired spectacularly. Well, I got the Minotaur's soul, so I guess I could show that. Yeah, compared to the Headhunter, this is a subpar boost at best. Because, yeah, that's Headhunter. Compared to, the Minotaur. Now, if only you would drop your soul. There are still plenty of places to get the zombie officer soul, so I'm not worried about that. There is a version of the Minotaur that has an even more broken soul. I kill you with the power of meow. Okay. Okay, that took out a couple of the ghost dancers. Okay. Killing more of you to try to get your soul. The zombie officer not dropping his. Yeah, I can get that now. I can totally get that now. Ghost Dancer. Okay, finally. Something worth taking off for Peeping Eye other than Headhunter. Ghost Dancer. Yep, that's a luck boost. And because I'm hunting souls right now, I will take it. The more luck I have, the more likely a soul is going to drop for me. And I very much want that. So now let's go down here. Spamming cats, Shauna is spamming cats. I be salty while spamming cats. I got the Fleaman's soul before I got the cat's soul. And yet I'm still perfectly content with throwing cats over Fleaman. Yeah, this is just a big empty room down here now. Nothing in here. There's the Tsuchinoko. Yeah. Yeah. That is one pain in the butt soul to get. And I can't get it yet. But yeah, he's all the way down here. And none of the dolls want to give me their soul. Spoiled milk. Okay, I'm going to literally use my last I'm literally going to use my last mana prism here. Solely to spam cats at this thing. Because, yeah, the cats in of themselves do quite a bit of damage. Just gotta quick check this room with Peeping Eye. It says nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. I'm gonna go back over by the Tsuchinoko real quick. Not even in here. Well, it is possible to kill the Tsuchinoko now. Didn't drop its soul. Let's try that again with, more SP. No, Tsuchinoko says no. But yeah, that is the one place where it spawns. It's saying no to giving me its soul. That's fine. Halfly man, you only do 1 damage. You're pathetic now. Another evil butcher. I do not care how many cats it takes to get rid of the wood golem. I am more than happy to oblige. Okay, the creaking skull is just over here. Now that was funny. Sure, I got hit by the creaking skull there, but that was funny. Army jacket. Increases my defense, but my samurai armor is still better. Yeah, great. Crud. I didn't go all the way this way, did I? No, I don't think I did. Or did I? Now I don't remember which way I went. Peeping eye. Nope. Nothing. Peeping eye sees nothing. Killing things with the power of meow. That being said, everybody, I do not condone the throwing of cats. I only took that hit because I went the wrong way. I pressed the wrong shoulder button. I pressed for death sickles. So the zombie soldiers and the dolls are the only souls over here I actually super care about, other than the creaking skull, of course. And speaking of killer doll, as soon as I have some MP, I'll show what it does. Yep, that's it. It just makes a doll. Just a cute little doll. Probably the cutest soul in the entire game, let's be honest. And they don't just make Soma dolls, either. They also make dolls of Mina as well. So that just leaves the creaking skull. And the zombie officers for down here. Because again, the Tsuchinoko soul is a big, massive pain in the butt to get. And I'm none too terribly interested in getting it. the one copy, I think that's more than enough. Ow. I think I'm gonna let the zombie commanders come at me first, just because they're gonna be easier to deal with. Now for the creaking skull. Okay, that took 2 kitties. 2 cats to deal with him. Not giving me his soul, though. I guess I had enough there for Death's Sickle. Okay. No, that's fine. One and 2, and you're done. Give me that. The creaking skull is actually another really good soul if it'll drop for me. It's not as fun as Death's Sickle, but it's still pretty fun. Okay. Zombie officer. Jumping while taking damage restores health. I don't really know how to show this off because it's not very good. But it is something I do have. Also, even in the monster bios, for some of these soldiers, the zombie commanders, they also mentioned the 1999, so there's that reference too, even in some of the monster bios. So yeah, these zombies are military officers from 1999. So whatever happened here in 1999, it was pretty darn epic. The fact that the military was here. Like, that had to be the most epic battle against Dracula ever. I wish Konami would have allowed Iga to make that game. Because the game that takes place before the supposed battle of 1999 is Portrait of Ruin, which takes place during the Second World War. How did I get turned around? You are not wanting to drop your soul, not at all. I'm going to level up again before you drop your soul, good sir. And in case you guys are wondering, yes, I am a little salty that this thing is not dropping its soul. It's actually a really good soul. It is a blue soul given by the little thing there. And I leveled up off of a zombie officer. Which I guess isn't as bad as leveling up off of a zombie. Why? Well, there's another zombie officer in my collection. And yes, with enough playthroughs and enough time and patience, I can max out every soul except for the ones needed to make progress to 9 and make Headhunter exceedingly busted. The giant bat soul and the other souls that are required to make progress, I can't use. I can't have multiples of. I don't even think I can. I'm checking something. Yeah, that's the gremlin soul. That's what we need to get up at the clock tower. It's a better luck soul than Ghost Dancer, but I'm not using it right now. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. I can't carry any more of this soul. Because the max number is 9, so I don't even think I can carry any more of this soul. Like, that soul may not drop for me. Like, at all. I don't know how I ended up getting 9 of it, though. I guess I'm just going to have to come back with the Reaper's, fun stuffs for that. Come on. Okay. There is another soul I could get right now that I've completely skipped over, and it's in the Hanging Gardens. But I do need to go back to the clock tower to get there, so yeah. I think it's about time we make our way there. I am going to have to come back to all of these areas after I get after I get Death's clothing and weapon. Wow. Although, before I go back to the clock tower, I clearly need to go buy some more potions from Hammer. used all of them trying to grind for souls. That did not want to drop. Because they being stubborn, guys. They being stubborn. But I need the bat soul before I can go and do anything else. I need to sell some stuff. Combat knife. I have 4. Yeah, I can sell all of these. I do not need my short sword. Basically, any weapons that I have multiples of, I'm going to sell. Or, you know, stuff like the cestus. Yeah, I can sell this. There is a monster that can stop time. There is also some monsters that are immune to being frozen in time. Yeah, since we've gone to the bottom of the clock tower, at least on one side, Mina will let us know this. So with that, yeah, we're gonna make our way back to the clock tower. We've done a fair bit of grinding. That being said, I would very much like to, the Gremlin's soul. Oh, God. Your daily reminder that everything in the clock tower hates your guts. And that you should have death sickles on you at all times. Oh, Gremlin, if you could kindly drop your soul. Okay. I do need Skula again. Also, these things drop tasty meat. not be worth your time to come back to that. Soul set. Wow! Just getting those few souls made such a difference. Okay. Yeah, I need to go this way. Hold on. I've never been over here. What? Oh, God. Okay, I think I know why I've never been in this room. Congratulations to me on finding the room I've never been in. A mystical sword of protection. It doesn't lower my attack. It actually has the same attack as my battle axe. If anything, it increases my defense and con. It does not have the same range, though. Okay. So... I like my battle axe more. Can I go 5 minutes without being hit by Madusa Head or by spikes? Well, I got another Madusa Head out of that. Not that I wanted it. Oh, God. I can see why I've never been in that room. And it's still only 99.7% of the map discovered. Oh, God. Where else haven't I been? Oh, God. I somehow made it through that death trap unscathed. I finally got the Valkyrie soul! Yay! Pitchback suit. Okay. Increases my intelligence, which boosts the power of my soul's ability to hit stuff. Decreases my strength a bit and raises my defense. Nope. Still keeping the samurai armor. Okay. And that looks like everything on this side of the clock tower. Cool, we've got everything. Or at least everything that Peeping Eye could probably not find. I'm not gonna do nearly as much, but I want to see what Peeping Eye will find for me. Oh, God. Oh, also, in case you're wondering, yes, you do take more damage when you are stoned. That is not hyperbole, by the way. God. I'm still going to die. Okay. It's just down there. I am trying my luck with this gremlin. Okay, luck tried. Was not successful. Oh. Almost there. Okay. Back to go buy potions. Oh, God. So I have successfully found a percent of the map I did not previously have. That's good. That is very good. The other part of me is very afraid to figure out where the rest of that is. And if it's also in the clock tower, oh boy. Oh dear God, I am screwed. I hate the clock tower so much. So very, very much. Okay, so she is talking about the floating gardens again. I'm going straight for the high potions. Nothing else is interesting that you have, good sir. Just give me the potions. Oh, God. I hate the clock tower. The good news is I'm pretty confident I'm done in there. Which is good. Because I never want to go back. There are other ways of getting to those 4 parts to get to the Hanging Gardens. There is a couple of souls here I actually do want. And a couple of them that will also be so much easier to get now that I have the Student Witch. So, let's... Yeah, let's go. Let's stay here and walk over there. Yeah, it's just a quick walk. I would have liked to have had the gremlin soul to go get these, but it's fine. I do want to just explore it and get it, you know, done. We'll go for a little longer today. We'll go explore over there. Once we get over there, I'll call it. So it is almost 4 o'clock. We've almost gone for a full 4 hours. Another skeleton. Want to go down, actually. Yeah. There we go. with 1999. Also include the dead riders as well. These guys were part of it as well. Yeah, these dead warriors. They were part of the conflict too. Okay, we got the cockatrice soul now. Fires a beam of purification. Yep. At quite the unperturbed angle as well. Okay, that's everything over here. Okay, so I can't get to this entrance from this side. I really can't. Okay. I'm gonna go save, since I did get the cockatrice soul. I would have liked to get in the to have gotten the dead warrior too, but we've done a fair bit, and we've gotten more souls, which is always good. I'm almost level 30. Yeah, I'd say that's a good bit of progress. We're gonna explore more of the Hanging Garden, since I didn't the first time I came through here. We're also gonna see if we can't get any more souls here. In particular, the Gorgon, the Dead Warrior. We've got the Cockatrice already as well. There's the Demon Soul here as well, and the Manticore. I'm gonna try to get those souls as well. And if we're lucky, we could probably even get the Werewolf Soul. Because having the Student Witch is gonna make attacking those things a lot easier. And the Sickles will make the Demon a bit more tolerable to fight as well. So we're not done grinding just yet. We're just going to keep doing more of that before we go to the next area. And next stream will be dedicated to getting as many more souls as we can before going into the next area. I'm hoping this isn't going to take too terribly long, but it might take quite a while. Who knows, it might take the entire stream. But with that, everybody, I hope you all have a fantabulous morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. Please don't run away before I see you all again. And I will catch you in the next one. Bye-bye!